now that I can't make good how I wish I could. Go back and put me where you stood. Nothing's really something now, the whole thing should. It serves to suffer, make a hole in my foot, and I hope you look as I fill my book. Oh, what a waste of wood. Nothing's really happened like I thought it would. Can't rest on no dynasty. Yeah, what is wrong with me? Man, I'm so sorry. I got the best of me. I really damn been on such a violent spree. Maybe you can still make a man from me, here on Speyside Key. With what's left of me, as you live and breathe. I really know now what had hold on me.
Hello, what's up, everybody? Rasta, Fire Rider, Lord, Cassie, JR, Heroes and Diamonds, Chipmunk, 10 bucks, Bullvine. Hope everybody's doing good. It is Tuesday, 24th of February, almost the end of the month. Play some Bizarre, Celdino. I wanted to switch scenes, but I didn't know if it was gonna break alert, so I didn't. Thank you, Shazar, for the tier 3, 63 months. Get it? I was almost considering today there's literally 10 seconds of music on that title screen. Word. You couldn't wait so we could hear it. Thank you, Warren, for the tier 3, 43 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The Panktar. Oh, that's... Actually, there's a little more music on this one. It depends on the track you get, I guess. Anyway, I was trying to say, yesterday I was thinking, and I considered for a while, spending the week doing, like, today, tomorrow, and Thursday, doing, Steam Next Fest, demos. But I don't know. I ended up deciding against it. It was a little too short notice for me to set up the whole thing so we could, you know, browse Steam and all that. But it is something that crossed my mind. Oh, there it is. That took a while. Cassie, thank you for the tier 1, 42 months. If only I was as cool as Warren and Shazar. For 20 bucks, 20 extra bucks a month, you can be. What is that? Steam Next Fest? It's basically a week event, a week-long event on Steam where demos are being pushed forward, released for the occasion, being pushed forward. There's a whole like algorithm for you to browse through them depending on your taste and the things you like, yada yada. So that's why you've probably seen or heard a lot of people talk about a lot of demos in the past couple days. Like thousands of demos came out earlier this week. I've seen some pretty good stuff. And I thought it could have been an interesting stream to, you know, maybe look at a couple games that seemed interesting and then have chat vote on which one we play next, and then we download one while we play one while the next one's downloading, and do like a sort of rotation like that. I think it could have been interesting, but I don't know. I didn't feel like I was in a position to do it. And a part of that is that, you know, engagement lately has been so extremely low, like literally records lows, which seems to be a trend over the past, I don't know, year. It's always going lower and lower, which is concerning, but, you know, that I didn't, you know, I felt like I was going to be by myself looking at 3 demos and having to make decisions on my own, which kind of, you know, would have kind of made the whole point of having people to vote kind of moot. What's up, Mark? Tier 2, thank you. 29 months. Appreciate you. Hope you've been doing well. New games from the makers of Disco Elysium among them. That's true. That's true. I have, in fact, played the first 5 minutes of that demo. And then decided that I wasn't going to spoil myself anymore. Because it looks kind of amazing. What's up, Colette? I've also tried a few minutes of another sort of disco-inspired game, which is called Esoteric Ebb, which is more of a like medieval TTRPG inspired, very like D&D sort of inspired. It's pretty cool. I've also only played like 5 minutes of it, but it was pretty interesting. Yeah, 0 parades. Chipmunk. None of the other supposed spiritual successor of disco have anything to show, so that's the only one that's actually, you know, there's actual stuff coming out. The other ones are concepts for now, it seems. What's up, Macaron? Yeah, the 5 minutes I've played of the demo of 0 parades, it feels like it's gonna be something pretty special, let me tell you. It looks incredible, it sounds incredible. It has that sort of real, you know, it has the disco touch, it has that vibe, while at the same time feeling very unique in its own way in the setting and you know. Looks extremely promising. It literally took no more than 5 minutes for me to have a moment, like a scene happening in the game where I was like, oh my god. This is absolutely amazing. There was like a line of conversation that I was getting down to, and I was like clicking on the things. And it was getting weirder and weirder, and I was like, oh my god, I don't want to see any... Like, I don't want to see one more second of that. I want to keep... I don't even want to know how that line of conversation ends. I want to keep that for the day where I inevitably stream that game. It's a White Wolf. Souphead, thank you for the tier 1. 33 months. Thank you, thank you. What was the name? I think you're asking about the other one, Cassie, which is Esoteric Ebb. Esoteric Ebb. Yeah, I mean, you're free to do whatever you want, of course, Ankthar. Personally, my opinion on the whole situation is still pretty neutral. I feel like everyone's... I feel like everyone in that situation was a bit of a dick. I don't... The more I learn about the main guy behind the Disco Elysium, you know, story and world, and I still love the game, but the more I'm like, this guy is a bit of a, you know, I don't know. Maybe if I was at the head of the company, I would also have fired him. I don't know. He seems like a bit of a difficult guy to work with. So I'm like, you know. And like after that, you know, it's just it's the unfortunate reality of the publishing industry, which is, you know, they own the rights to the fucking franchise. It's because, you know, because they signed a deal. The rights were sold, so, you know, it's not a simple situation to solve, you know, by a snap of your fingers. So I don't know. Yeah, Macaron. But I mean, a lot of the I haven't like watched in-depth documentaries and all that stuff like that's out there about the situation. But I've read a few things here and there. There's another name. I don't remember the name of the other guy. There was another guy that was one of the lead writers who seems to also be quite a, you know, weird individual. At the end of the day, you know, it's just, it is what it is. What I can say with certainty, based on what I've seen, is that Disco Elysium is clearly the work of more than just a couple people that may not be with the company anymore. and the next game that the company is making, if I didn't know that there had been drama happening, you could have told me those are the exact same people making the game, I would have believed you. It is absolutely straight on the same tone, same level of quality, maybe even higher. Because obviously they, have probably learned from making the first one and they maybe had more budget, I don't know. But to me, it's a perfect example of there's more than just a couple of people involved in a collective creative project. And it is what it is. Hey, what's up, Captain Dags? Yeah, a lot of people saying weird stuff around this game, which obviously will, would expect. Sure, I understand. Again, I get it. It. I'm facing a bit of a the issue here for me is that how do I put this? The publishing side of the gaming industry, in a lot of cases, for me personally, feels like a necessary evil. Because obviously publishers have different interests. They're on the money-making side of things, right? Their goal is to make money. Their goal is to acquire valuable franchises, IPs, and make money off of them. I feel, but that's just, just me trying to reconcile the whole thing for my own brain, right? I feel like if I'm looking at the ethical aspect of publishers too closely, I don't think there's going to be that many video games I will be able to play on those principles, right? So it's kind of, I feel, I feel the same about the publishing industry when it comes to books, right? Which is a world that I unfortunately get to know very close. I understand that they have a job and they need to make money and they need to make the best decisions to make the most money. It is what it is. Which doesn't mean, obviously it doesn't mean we have to accept everything. Like, obviously everyone's free to, that's what I, always try to push, is that everyone's free to do whatever they want. I'm not judging any individual for their decisions on that front. I don't know. This whole situation just feels pretty low on my radar of, shady shit people have done in the industry. It rates pretty low compared to, some of the terrible stuff you see happening here and there. But oh well. I'm sure we'll get to have plenty of conversations about that when the game eventually releases, which I'm not gonna play right away. I also have to do a second disco playthrough before that, which I'm sure plenty of conversations are gonna happen around that whole thing. And then when I eventually play Zero Parades, I'm sure it, unfortunately, is going to be a daily conversation. Hopefully not, but... Anyways. Anything happened since last time I streamed? I don't know. Blue Point is not a thing anymore. I think that happened after my last stream last Wednesday. Which kind of surprised me, I'm gonna be honest. As much as I'm not a big fan of their work, it, you know, seemed pretty successful. I feel like that only applies because you feel personally close to the situation, because you've looked into it. The faceless evil of big corporations only faceless evil if you don't look too close to it, right? Like, if you knew someone who's involved in the situation, suddenly it would feel very personal. Like, a perfect example of that is... well, I mean, a great example with the Blue Point situation. The Blue Point, you know, the whole Blue Point team being canned by Sony feels very faceless, evil, Sony doing big, you know, corporation stuff. Then you go on Twitter and you see all the employees being like, yep, got shit canned today. Well, that sucks. And then suddenly it's like, oh, there's, you know, the same level of people having their life thrown for a loop because of those decisions. Like, there's no, you know, there's no difference there. At the end of the day, it's people losing their jobs. And then you can go further with the idea of... And again, I'm not trying to convince anyone. I'm just trying to offer a different perspective, I guess. The Blue Point team got canned for purely financial reasons. None of those devs did anything to deserve that. You know, if as far as we know, at least. Now you look at the disco people. It doesn't seem like it was such an innocent situation. It seems like there were a lot of troubles and issues and egos and, you know, people that were difficult to work with, and it seemed more like, oh, the game didn't perform, so we're gonna just get rid of half the team, right? It's like, oh no, you're, you know, impossible to work with. So we're, you know, that's where our collaboration's gonna end. Which, you know, obviously, two sides to every story, yada yada. I understand that. I'm just... Ultimately, my point is, it's easy to just, you know... Where's my controller? What? My controller's shaking in a way that it never did on this menu. What's up, Kimmy? Anyway, let's get in there. What's up, Mystic Flame? How are you today? What the fuck? I think they patched something. Because there's definitely more feedback in my controller now than there ever was during the playthrough. I have a feeling they patched something. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Greedo? Unless I forgot since last I played, but it doesn't feel like it. Okay, so my water levels are pretty low. Which, oh yeah, I think... Are my hands... Hands are perfect, okay. I think... One of my goals... We got out there, we collected the plants and everything. Is that right? Yes, it's been a while, so... Yeah, and there was... Before continuing the ascent, there were more resources all around here that I wanted to collect. Oh, I even took notes of that. Hold on. I literally have notes. Bottom of the pit, bottle, white velvet. Upper area, mushrooms, oats, pretzel, normal mushroom. Yep. So we have all the way at the bottom there. We have some white velvet in a big bottle, which I don't really have room to collect, unfortunately. Unless, and that was my idea, right? Is getting rid of that bottle, picking up the other one. Yeah, I think that's actually a good idea. It seems like my bag's not too packed right now, so that could work. Get rid of this, pick up the other bottle, which is the same volume, I think. And then I get the extra liquid. White velvet, but I'm not sure what it is. Might be a cocktail or something. But yeah, we still have a bunch of resources in here. Oh, you know what I noticed the other day? I was randomly cleaning up my Steam library, right? And I clicked on CAIRN, and you see the achievements that you got, like the last achievements you got, like on top of the list or whatever, because I never look at my achievements, right? I don't have the notifications. There's an achievement for getting to the top of this structure. There's literally an achievement for climbing to the top of this. It's something like I made it, and it's like getting to the summit of Mini Kami, which I thought was so funny as an achievement. So I got that. Let's see. I think there were more plants on those ledges here. I don't even. And this place is so big. Way too many little spaces that where I could miss stuff. I think I just don't want to spend too long around here, because yes, there's sources, but we'll have to manage the overall progress. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so we'll go all the way down, I guess. I'm worried that there might be a cave that might sides there, but I don't. Dark. No, there was a cave here which we got into. Small thing. I don't know if there's something in there. I mean, I'm gonna repel to that, I think. Double check it and then repel lower. No. I hope I still know how to play the game. It's been quite a few days. We don't want to make any stupid mistakes. Oh! I grabbed the plant on the way there. I didn't even see it was there. Well, that's nice. Thistle. Nothing in there. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, no, they definitely updated, patched the haptic feedback, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It's like, I don't have the DualSense trigger effect intensity available, which is, I think, because I'm using Steam input, because my DualSense by default didn't work. But it feels like the haptic feedback's gonna, like, I feel like I'm walking on crunchy snow, like that. It feels like that in my controller, which I would have noticed that last time. I don't know if they patched something very weird. I don't know, let's get to the tent down there. I'm gonna maybe try to restart the game without Steam input to see if maybe DualSense support could be working differently.
Okay. Alright.
I don't remember why I didn't use DualSense. Why I went with Steam input instead. I legit don't remember what my thought process was. I think maybe it didn't work properly. A little lower. Oh yeah, there's stuff here too. Oh, I don't know what to do with that. So also, how do I get?
Climb bot.
I hate that this broke. Really sucks. Okay, let's see if I can do something. Yeah, right now Steam inputs enabled, but it's recognizing the DualSense. Now if I disable Steam input, I start the game. Okay, now it has like dual sense. It's supposed to have dual sense feature. Which I don't think it has because I'm not connected through a USB cable. I think that's why I had to, yeah. And I don't even get vibrations anymore, which is so weird. Like it's legitimately not even doing vibrations anymore. Even though Steam Input recognizes that it's a PlayStation controller. I mean, I feel like without Steam Input, you have to have a cabled connection. Otherwise, it has to... Steam Input recognizes that it's a PlayStation controller, but it pretends it's an Xbox controller as far as inputs go. I think that's sort of the idea. I mean, I don't know. It's so weird that the haptics are only working with a cable connection. This feels like a driver issue. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. Like, I mean, there's no reason why it wouldn't. It's a, you know, the haptics work with Bluetooth on the PS5, so it should be doable with better drivers on PC. I guess it's just it would, you know, require Sony to actually want to do it, I guess. I think I'm gonna recycle this then. And then we go all the way down. Okay, so we already did that once. It was a little sketchy, but we got there. Let's try. Yeah, Khaled, I've also had a few games that did that. It's such a weird thing, like they need to get their shit together and, like, you know.
Pittons.
Offer like proper PS5 controller drivers for PC already. The Poke Bear. Was that the one? Can I just not do it because of the... Oh man, how am I gonna do this? I think I first have to, like, stack everything down and then... And then we'll have to readjust and put the bag at the bottle in the correct spot. Come on. There's no way that's not enough room. I guess it's not. I feel like I should be able to see the content of the dead body. Feels weird that it's not even letting me see. I hope that's not a fucking bug, because that'll be very annoying. I feel like I was able to see the bottle before and I didn't have the space for it. Why am I not able to see it now? Very weird. It's like there's way more than enough room for this. Yeah, so I don't understand what's going on here. This feels like a fucking bug, and I don't know how to deal with it. Part of me wants to unhook my thing there, see if it changes anything, but then I'm gonna have to climb all the way back out, which, frankly, I don't think that's a very exciting prospect. I don't think that's the thing, though, because there's enough space for the bottle in there. I used to be able to see the bottle, right? Because I know it's there. So I was able to see it without I'm gonna recall if it changes anything. It does not. This really feels like a bug. It's so weird. Because how else would I know there's a bottle in there? Because I was able to see it, and I clearly did not have the room in my backpack then. Yeah, let me see if I reload, if it changes anything. See what I mean?
Thank you, friend.
I have never had any bugs, like notable bugs with this game. I've had a little few like things here and there, like physics sort of glitches and all that, right? Nothing, you know, too problematic. This is the first time I get an actual like bug that with a thing that doesn't work the way it should. And that's after they patched the game. I don't know. Not a good sign. Game worked fine before this. Okay, so this is a mix of milk and moonshine. I wonder if I can use it to maybe make something creamy. Like, what if I mix coffee with this? I wonder. Alright, well, first things first, we need to get up here. Yeah. This is a fun climb. So far. Climbing a half-frozen waterfall is kind of cool. Nope. I like that everything feels sort of usable. Oh. I don't know where I am. Okay, this is a little scary actually. Nope, none of these are very practical. Need to switch sides. Oh. How is that not? Thank you. Nope. I'm also right under the waterfall, which actually freezes my character right now. How fucking high is this? Can't see shit because of the darkness. The bar cheesy. Nope. Yeah, there's no real good spot there.
Great.
I'm almost there. Kind of a sketchy climb. I kind of have to use like the heavy you know, the heavy sort of thing every time. There's no real good holds. Which, you know, works, but all right. Almost there.
Thanks.
Game? Hello? It did not want to grab the wall. Yeah, the auto selection there. Not I'm not a particularly big fan of the auto selection between normal wall climb and ice climb. I really wish that was a manual trick. I mean, at least that there was the option for manual only. Actually, maybe that's a thing. Display in-game time? Oh, those are assist modes. Okay. Yeah, no. I think it would be great if there was an option where you can force the switch between, yeah, ice climbing and normal climbing to be on a button. I get that it would be a little slower, but it will also be more deliberate. Because there, when you're on like mixed wall, it sometimes switches when you don't expect it, which can be a little annoying. It's not a huge deal or anything, but you know. So that's booze, right? Hmm. I'm not sure what happens if I mix with coffee. The problem is, well, I mean, I'm gonna try. Problem is, it's a bit of a waste of coffee because it's only 2 doses, but spiked coffee, okay. Actually, kind of cool. Sure. I'll consume one. Anything I can do with that? Probably gonna make flambé thistle if I go for that. I'm gonna try. I'm mostly experimenting. Oh, it's a medicinal extract. Okay. I forgot about those. Where? Ah, there it is. I was like, where's my medicinal extract? There it is. Really don't know where to put it. That will do. I kind of feel, hold on, would be better here. Oh yeah, and this could go like that. Nice. Okay, fill this. The neatly organized bag is gone. This is way better than it's been for days. We've had several days where my bag was a complete mess. Now it's perfect. Outside of this, but this is just an assortment of small things. There's not much you can do about that. This is the best my bag has looked in a long time. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, I'll cook veggies, I guess. Sure. Two. Let's see. A lot of chalk. We need to use more of it. We use less chalk now that we have the ice climbing gear and a lot of ice climbing, which makes sense. What time is it? 1 p.m. Okay, gives us a couple of hours of sleep or training. See, why is my health going down there? Is that a side effect of something that I don't understand? It feels like... Oh, no, I think it didn't go down. It's just that it was shielded. And I think when it's shielded, maybe I don't heal? Or, I mean, I don't know. Something happened. And my health went down after the shield disappeared. Strange. I'm not sure what the actual mechanic is in this case. That's fine. Hands are looking good. Alright, let's get out. Alright, let's go grab some resources up in that location, and then I think we can go. We can... Oh, there's the fireworks thing I need to figure out. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna have enough room in my backpack, but I really want to use the fireworks. There might be something about using all the fireworks and all that. I don't know. See. That doll with the Goku outfit? Okay, I never looked at it this way, but now I see it. It's, we had to collect 3 parts of a doll, and it made like a finished doll. which, as far as I understand, based on the description, allows us to stop the bad weather. Like if there's a storm or something, we can use it. There's 3 uses, as you can tell, description, and it gets rid of the bad weather. I haven't had the opportunity. Well, I mean, I had the opportunity to use it. I just never did. Because I don't know. Always sort of endured the weather. I'm saving it for a, I was gonna say for a rainy day, which, yeah, but you know. Was that the last of those rooms? Yeah, that was the last one. I might actually use it now, because my hunger is not great. It's gonna refill everything. Yeah, might as well. I mean, it's gonna be weird for a few minutes, but we have some inventory stuff to figure out anyway, so... Oh god. I have regrets. Okay, so there's pretzel, there's oats somewhere, I think it's here. Yeah. Okay, we got the oats. That's the important part, the oats. Big bag of oats. Look at that. Nice. How do I deal with this? I'm gonna recycle that one. The sounds are so good. I really want to try to get that pretzel in there. Hey, there we go. Oh my god, that's a huge pretzel. See, now the problem is... Yeah, I got the oats, pretzels. There's a normal shrooms somewhere. I think it's on the wall there, if I remember correctly. I mean, I don't see shit. I'm kind of like... There were normal shrooms somewhere on a wall. Oh, I think it's there. Hey, I got the shrooms. Nice. Okay, my bag is gonna be a mess. There's no way I'm getting... Oh my god, I can't see anything. Okay, I'm gonna go outside. Ooh! Okay, we can go down here and get the fireworks. The problem is, I'm not even sure I'm gonna have enough room. Let's try. See what happens. This is so dangerous because I don't see shit. Normal mushrooms, dehydrated soup. Oh my god, soup's so good. I really need to find a way to get the soup in here. I think I'm gonna have to do something like that. Really want the soup. Soup's more important than anything. Soup is so good. Look at it. Look at the quantity of resources you get from soup. Do I get rid of the oats? Like, the oats are such a huge quantity of shit. Takes so much space. I don't think it's that great when you eat it. How do you make porridge again? Oats and milk. Never gonna find sweetened milk. I mean, I might, but I think I'm gonna eat dry oats just for the sake of getting rid of the bag. Yeah, whatever. I'd rather get the soup, honestly. Soup's better. Alright. The fact that the soup can turn into like several doses of food and water at the same time. Like, I mean, look at this. 30 food, 20 drinks. It's the perfect... Also, soup is delicious. Man, I could go for a soup right now. I haven't had soup in so long. I feel like. Go for a soup now. What's my go-to soup? I like a good, like, mixed vegetable soup. You know. I like mushroom soup a lot. Asparagus soup is delicious. Any sort of, like, you know, cereal soup, like wheat soups, all that is pretty good. Creamy or clear? Depends. For vegetable, I don't know, like, a clear soup is nice with like big chunks of vegetables, but I also like a mixed creamy one. But yeah, like a nice creamy mushroom soup's delicious. Tomato soup's delicious. Onion soup's awesome. Or if you go like more exotic, obviously stuff like miso is delicious. Miso. I'm not sure how you pronounce the S there. Sweet and hot and sour soup, delicious. Creamy broccoli soup is delicious. Yeah, broccoli soup, love that. Big fan. I don't know if I've ever had egg drop soup, or maybe it's called something else here, and I'm not sure. Anyway, I gotta find a solution to get the fireworks in there. Yeah, hot and sour is delicious. Too much chalk, but I can't get rid of it. I'm gonna need it very soon, in fact. Mostly broth and egg, very basic. Okay. Probably very good though. I mean, it's like hot and sour soup, right? It's so simple, but it's delicious. I keep saying delicious. I need more food vocabulary. I'm never gonna be able to get the fireworks in here. There's zero way, unless I get rid of stuff, that I get the thing in there. And I'm not sure what I can get rid of. god, I created a mess. And I'm still tripping balls. Character. Yeah, I don't know. How do I get... It would involve getting rid of the chalk and probably eating those mushrooms too, and then maybe there's a chance. And if I get them, if I get those fireworks, I'm gonna have to keep them for a while. Because I'm gonna then need a one of those chill, you know, break spots to use them. As far as I know, they're just for fun, but I'm sure there's like an achievement linked to them if you fire all of them, which I don't care about. Obviously, I don't care about the achievements. But I don't know. You never know. Maybe it does something. Who the fuck knows, right? Who knows what kind of impact it can have on the story, the ending? Who knows? So, yeah, I mean, they're pretty unimpressive in this game. I'm gonna be honest, but all right, I'm willing to part with, let's see. At least that. And now let's see. Oh! Okay, I got away with it there. I got away with it. Well, my bag's gonna be a mess for a while, but at least it's in there, so. Alright, let's get out here. Nope. You okay? There we go.
I'll take a breather.
Yeah, that's right. You take a breather.
Got them.
Alright, how do we get up here? Sure, RGZ. I'll accept it. I'll allow it. I think this side seems better. If I can climb here and then there, and then we can ice climb this. Seems pretty easy. Can even go there. This is pretty craggy and nice. And then I'm up here. Check there. I don't think there's anything. Check a little bit. And then climb that. And then this. The ice. I don't know. This seems awkward. Maybe this. And then the ice there. And then... oh, grab that maybe. This seems so much easier, but Hmm. I do want to get there so I can explore this platform. Yeah, let's go there, I guess. Okay, kind of an awkward start. Okay, that's our proper, like, first proper climb of the day, so let's be careful. Let's do it nice. I think I'm gonna go towards that wall. Nope. Very nice. Hell yeah. This feels so safe. I love ice climbing. I'm not sure it is. Again, like I think I said that last time. Like it might actually be a trap because like you feel so much safer, but you might not actually be.
Nice.
Yeah, ice climbing feels incredibly satisfying. God, it's so bright. I'm literally blinded. What the fuck is up with this? I've never had a situation like that before. Telling you, man, it's the new. They patched the game. It's all weird now. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, there's a temptation to go to the right side here, but I mean, this is kind of weird. Not a great setup, turns out. Hmm.
Higher. Great.
Did I just climb that? Yeah, I mean, I guess it works. Come on. Oh, shit. I'm gonna push from here. Come on. Come on. Nice. Get your fingers in those cracks. Beautiful. Nice. Come on. Hell yeah. Very good. That was clean. Pretty happy with this one. Was a little janky with the blinding ice there for a sec, but got there. Okay, this is terrifying. Thank you. Gonna do this one safe. Oh god, this is terrifying. Oh, it's still quite a bit more to climb to get to that. So I actually think here, and then the ice. That last part's not predictable though, I think. Have I been up there? I haven't been up here. That side at least. I don't really think there's a reason. So anything special? Yeah, let's, I'm just gonna check that ledge. I don't think there's anything, but just making sure. Alright, yeah, I think we get up here and we try to reach the ice. That's not easy. Chalk. Drink some water, maybe. Have some soup, actually. No, I'm actually gonna... Ah, that was a mistake. Should have kept the water one. For potential... Should have used the water from one smaller ones. I should have also warmed that water and the... Oh. Drinking from here. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I'm just trying to delay putting protection for just a little bit. I think here I'm gonna put it. I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna. We are quite exposed, so I don't wanna take any risks. Nice. Eat in the crack. And we're up there. Nice. Okay, that's gonna be a good climb, I think. That should be fun. Chonk. It's so crunchy. Ice climbing in this game sounds so crunchy. God, I love it. Nice. I don't, you know, I think I'm just gonna give up on that thistle. It's not important enough for me to, you know, risk a whole thing when I'm that high up and kind of struggling to find a good position. Yeah, I think I'm... Yeah. All right. I'm not sure if we can use... I think the troglodyte pitons maybe work in the indestructible, but... A little awkward of a wall, hold on. I think we're gonna approach it like that. Yep. Yeah, this is a little weird. Let's just see. Okay, I can use the indestructible ones in those walls. So that's good. Little slip, we're good. I hate wasting shock because of that. A little more. This is not too hard, I don't think. But I need to be
So close.
I would rather, yep, that's better. Fingers in the crack, I think is the play there. Then try to get a foot up here. Ooh, shit. Little slip. We're good. Okay. Nice and easy. Almost there. Come on. I don't know. Maybe it's placebo or something, but I feel like they patched something with like the detection, and it messes with my expectations a little bit. Like
Climbot, recover pittance.
it's like it's slightly different than it used to. Like the movement and everything when I'm on the wall, and it feels like I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I haven't played in a few days, so I'm just, you know. Maybe the surfaces are different and it feels different to climb. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is happening? Thank you, Flying Butt. Oh, jeez. That's kind of, I mean, I don't know how much further it goes, but this feels like the beginning of the last stretch, maybe, huh? There's a cave ahead, so we're gonna have some. Seems like we're gonna have some shelter before we take on. God, this seems very evil, very threatening. There's a broken rope there, I think. But yeah, this. I mean, okay, no, it keeps going. It's not. I thought that was maybe the last stretch, but no, there's more to this. We're still not at the summit yet. Although it feels like we're getting there. There is a bunch of stuff I want to check around here though before I proceed. I wonder. Uh-oh. Wow. Man, what a journey this game has been already, and it's still not over. Imagine the nerves and the tension I would feel right now if I hadn't stupidly died in that cave. I'm still not over it. What's up, Noger? Yeah, this is we're gonna have to fight the elements there, but first there's definitely a tent spot up here. The wall tent here. Which is interesting. Why would there be a wall tent here? That seems like such a strange spot for one. It doesn't seem like there's no reason to climb this all the way up here. There. Kind of makes me want to go check just for the sake of it. There's maybe I don't know, something special with this. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special up here. I definitely do want to climb the other side though. It should be fine with the ice here and here. Then we get there. And then that's kind of easy, right? Maybe there's a chill spot up here where we could use our fireworks. There's a backpack here. Okay, we definitely have to explore this side. This side feels more, I don't know, optional, but I'm still gonna climb it, I think. Oh yeah, there's a good ice wall there. Have to start eating some soup, I think. Okay, hold on. That. This. Gonna eat the pretzel. Start recycling. Okay, I didn't expect it to have a bag. That's good. An extra little bonus. And now I need a whole bunch of water. Okay. God, this is so satisfying. I just realized I haven't secured myself yet. See, that's what I mean. Like, you get overconfident with that shit.
Good.
Okay. Very nice. Better. Or there you go.
Perfect.
Spend the last day digging myself out of snow? Really? Wasn't there... I haven't really followed the news or anything. Wasn't there like
No, not now!
I'm very surprised that I slipped there. That was weird. Isn't like why are you freaking out? You're literally on the easiest wall ever. Isn't like New York being hit by the snow or something? Wasn't there even like an emergency sort of situation being called because of the amounts of snow or whatever? I don't know. I may have dreamed that. I don't know. It is probably half a meter of snow. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, half a meter, you know, to my Swiss ears doesn't sound too much, even though we haven't had very much snow this year. But I understand that for a
Wind's picking up.
very urban city like New York, it's a bit of a problem. That's apocalyptic to me. Perspectives. Right. In the words of my Canadian friends when observing our snow totals, cute. Yeah, no, that's kind of, you know, it's my perspective as a Swiss person as well. Although, again, this year, at least in my area, it hasn't snowed very much. In fact, it hasn't snowed enough to my taste. I like when I have like several weeks of deep snow and I can get into, you know, I can go into the forest, walk in the woods with like, you know, snow up to my knees and all that. Something that I haven't been able to do this year so far. I don't think it's gonna change, but... Am I not supposed to? Okay. Ha! I was like, am I not supposed to be able to clip in there? Alright, let's sleep on the wall there for today, I think. In-game day. I mean, I think a good part of Switzerland has been snowed in, just not my area. We had like a little bit of snow, that's it. Sleeping on the wall is crazy. Not really, I mean... Yeah, I mean, sure, it is. But for climbers, I don't think it is. Like, some people climb walls, it takes them weeks to get to the top. And so they sleep on the wall, like, for, you know, several days. Like, there's this video of that girl that... I don't remember which wall it was, but she, like, slept in the same spot for, like, almost a week because she was caught in a storm and she couldn't climb. So she was just there in her tent for, like, a week. But as far as your safety goes, you're, you know... You're just as safe as you are, you know, doing the rest of your climb, I guess. The best part about mountain climbing is that you don't have to do it. I feel like that about cave diving. The best part about cave diving is that it's optional. That I feel very much. Can I reheat the soup? I can. What if I had... It's not gonna make mushroom soup, is it? It's gonna cook the mushrooms. I don't know. It's too late for me to experiment too much. I don't want to waste resources at this point because I'm not sure how much more we're gonna find. I'm gonna reheat that though. I mean, actually I could make coffee. Well, actually no, coffee is less hydrating. I'm just gonna reheat it. I need to balance. I'm a little weirded out by the fact that we can't grab snow and melt snow and make water out of it. Feels a little bit like an oversight, but yeah, no, cave diving's absolutely crazy. Hope she had a good book or something on her phone. I'm sure she was fine. Yeah, no, the underwater caves, that... Dude, I've seen some videos of that, and... No, I just... No. Even if I know they're alive, because obviously otherwise the video wouldn't be on, like, YouTube, I just... No. I would rather not, thank you. Yeah, so I have to measure, I have to balance my usage of water and my usage of food. That's how you feel alive or something? Yeah, I guess it is. That's up nice. Seen the video where the underwater cave guide shuts off the light, pretends to leave? No. But that sounds evil. Why would you even do that? That's just mean. Yeah, that's just not funny. It's just mean. I don't know. I'm gonna reheat this, even though it's probably gonna be cold by the time I consume it, but just in case. I think we're gonna sleep on the wall. Just a prank, bro, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of water we're using there, but climbing in the middle of the night sounds like a good idea. I had a friend who was big into scuba diving. A skydiver once said to him that more could go wrong with the scuba gear than with the parachute. Response: if my scuba breaks, I can still swim. Can you fly? Well, yeah, but I don't know. My mom's a big scuba diver. From what the conversations I've had with her, if your scuba gear breaks when you're in the middle of a dive, you can't just go up to the surface. You'll die to like compression bullshit, right? Decompression bullshit. So I think you're just dead either way. I don't know. It sounds like a bad time in both cases. I would rather not experience any of these situations. Just me, though. I don't know. I know, what a controversial opinion I have right there. You use your partner's air? Well, true, yeah. If you're diving with several people, I guess so. Although, with that theory, if your parachute breaks, can't another... Hasn't there been situations with other people, like, grabbing other people in the air, or is that just... I feel like I've heard of a situation like that that was not in a movie. But... I've seen James Bond... No, I feel like I've heard of a situation like that, you know, not in a movie, but maybe I'm misremembering. In any way, you know what? Very happy to do neither of those things. I don't want to scuba dive, and I don't want to parachute. I'm fine sitting on my ass on my chair, which is another form of death. It's just much slower. And less painful. At least less directly painful. Maybe in a few years when my back is killing me and, you know, I start getting blood clots in my legs or something, maybe I'll feel differently. And I'll be like, oh, I wish I had scuba dived instead. But so far, I feel pretty good about my decisions. I don't think a parachute failure or death will be very painful. I don't know, it's just a couple of minutes before you actually die, you know, that's the problem. From what I've heard, drowning isn't that painful either. It's painful for like a few seconds and then it becomes very peaceful. That's what people who've drowned and lived say, at least. Obviously, take it with a grain of salt, but... Is my soup still warm? It is. Well, that's nice. Okay, so I'm gonna eat one portion of soup. Then I'm gonna drink some of that water. We really need to find more water soon. The great line in The Prestige. I'm not gonna read more of that because I haven't seen that movie yet. I'm just gonna avoid reading that. I need to watch The Prestige. It's been long enough. Thank you, Naz. I was worried about looking at chat and seeing something accidentally. Thank you. If you think about it, Captain Dax, remind me of... I mean, maybe it won't be the same out of context, but when I watch The Prestige, I'll let you know. And maybe you remember what the thing you wanted to say was. I really need to watch that movie. You know what? Maybe I'll try watching that movie this weekend, actually. I know I'm pretty sure I've said that like a year ago. But yeah, I really need to catch up on some of those movies. I still haven't watched Oppenheimer either. Oh, also, we haven't talked about that, but I started watching season 3 of Shrinking. I've had a spirited conversation with Brendan about it. Brendan does not enjoy it. I, on the other hand, like it quite a bit. I think it's great. I have issues with one of the characters, but I'm giving the writers the benefit of the doubt that it might be intentional. I think that they're writing that character in a way that is supposed to be like, that character is really annoying right now. And I'm hoping it's gonna eventually become a plot point. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying season 3 of Shrinking. It's already hit me in the feels quite a few times. What's up, Colette? How are you doing today? Colette with 2 L's. Whenever I think about Oppenheimer, I remember the dude in NASA's chat. Yeah, that was funny. Wait, am I mixing people up? Or Naz, was the dude with the Oppenheimer stuff, was that the guy that then ended up in my chat when I was playing Subnautica? And there was a whole, it created a whole situation? Yes! Oh my god, that was so funny, dude. Oh my god, that was so funny. Yeah. Thirsty for thick Latinas was his username. Oh my god. That was so funny. Man liked what he liked. Yeah, no, sure. I think the problem, Noger, is that he ended up. I'm pretty sure he was supporting and voting for the people who are now deporting those Latinas he likes so much. So I don't think he knew what he was. You know, I don't think he really understood fully what he was doing, politically speaking, right? Yeah, or cheesy. That's one way to put it. I am shocked by that revelation. Yeah, no, I mean, that is true, Macaron. That is true. But yeah, what an interesting. I still remember the end of that Subnautica. I remember where I was in Subnautica during that conversation. That's how crazy it was. I'm not gonna mention it because I don't want to spoil Subnautica for people who haven't played it, because it's a pretty, you know, spoilery area of the game. But I still remember where I was in the game. Like, I remember everything. It's like it was such an intense conversation. Didn't he say he wanted to, like, report me for oppressing him based on his political beliefs or something? I remember something like that. I thought that was funny. You know, again, contextually, a pretty fun way of putting it. Also very ironic. Oh, right! I forgot about that. Oh my god, I had forgotten about that line. I remember it now that you're mentioning it. That is so funny. Also, again, like the irony of saying that to you know, someone who lives in Switzerland, where literally 70% of the country speaks German. It's so funny to me. But, you know, you can't expect, you know, someone like him to know that, of course. Yeah. I remember wanting to point out that, you know, it was probably more thanks to the Russians that my particular area of Europe doesn't, you know, was liberated, but I don't think he would have. I don't think he would have gotten that. Also, I'm from Switzerland. We literally were. I wouldn't say we were unaffected by the war, but, you know, outside of storing all the Nazi gold and all the unethical stuff that obviously followed that situation. Again, I think saying that to someone from Switzerland is kind of wild. Yeah. Obviously, you know, Switzerland was still affected by the war, but it's not like we were occupied or anything. But anyway, not the point, obviously. You know, it was just a... was just a very funny line for him to say in the middle of that conversation. Man. Well, I you know, I'm not one for grudges. I don't hold grudges very much. So I hope whatever he's doing right now, I hope he's is happy and growing and everything. I hope he's not suffering too much because of his own decisions. What's crazy though, like thinking back to that conversation and everything, it was such a funny conversation when it happened, but for some reason it doesn't feel as funny anymore. Yeah, I'm thinking with, like, you know, the what, almost 2 years since then. Well, soon 2 years, year and a half, right? In the year and a half that happened since that conversation, it doesn't feel as funny. I don't know. I was hopeful at the time, right, when that conversation happened. I was hopeful that you know, we weren't gonna go in the direction that we've unfortunately went down. But oh well. I hope some lessons have been learned since then. I don't know. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I'm not gonna let my cynicism win. All right, let's see. What can we do here? The water situation's a little awkward. I hope we find water soon. I mean, we still have some ultimate infusion. I would love to keep that ultimate infusion for emergencies, really. But I mean, you know, we have coffee, we have some soup. I think I'm just gonna go out and start climbing a little bit.
I'll take a breather.
I am right here right now, Colette. I'm inspecting those two little peaks before we cross the bridge and, you know, see what's up ahead. And it looks very scary and all that. You got this? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I don't know. This felt like a fun spot to hang. I mean, it doesn't seem to lead to anything. I was like, I kind of want to climb this to see if there's anything special, but I think it's just a little... Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah. Spiky mountain, not scary at all. Yeah, I know. That's exactly... I was looking at it earlier and I was like, yeah, this looks evil. But we can see the summit. You know, we actually see it now. It's like There's obviously more like areas and everything, but okay, there's water there. That's good to know. I didn't notice earlier there was too much fog. Okay, there's water here, so that's great. I think there's a silhouette near the fire there. Maybe it's Marco? We'll see. Alright, first things first, let's climb down here.
Bring me the pittance.
And let's climb this other side there. I do wanna try to get everything I can there. Also, I saw there was a little rest spot where we can use our fireworks. That would be great. But yeah, the music when you first get here, and like the camera angle shows you the mountain, and you get the music with the voice swelling up and everything. That was beautiful. It's definitely starting to set the tone of you know, you're getting close to the end of the journey, and it's getting more and more intense. All right, let's get up here, see what we can do. You know what? I'm gonna put that immediately into the wall so I don't have to worry. Oh, I need to check my Oh, okay, we're good. Nope. Is that not a... Oh, it's not? Okay. Very nice. Kind of awkward leg position, but I'll take it. I don't remember, Colette, if we talked about it. Have you played Disco Elysium? You haven't? Oh. Thinking about it the other day? Yeah, you probably should. Absolute masterpiece. New demo by... Well, it's by the actual studio. Yeah, Noger. Obviously, you know, some of the original Disco staff is not there anymore, but I played 5 minutes of that demo before I uninstalled it because I didn't want to see any more of it. I think it's gonna be a really good game. I was very, very, very impressed by the demo. What's up, Neo Argon? Yeah, you control everything in the game. Every limb separately and everything. What's it called? The Disco... The next Zaum game? It's Zero Parades. Zero Parades. Looks like it's gonna be a good one. I'm excited. I'm excited for the replay of Disco too. That's gonna be great. I'm gonna drink some of that because we have water not too far. Yeah. Alright, let's get up here. No. Can you get it in there? Thank you. Ha! Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was gonna climb the next little thing, so I didn't want to put a baton. Yeah, how do we deal with this one? Okay, there's a bag here. And there's, I think, wild garlic here. Not sure if I, it seems a little scary to go for that wild garlic. Maybe if I can get there, then maybe I can rappel to the garlic. I should probably rappel to the bag as well. I think I should just climb the ice up to there. Yeah. Seems like the safest way, honestly. Disco, Shepard? Yeah, you better play it before I get to playthrough number 2. Okay. It's a little sketchy, but we got this. That was funny. That was not even a fall. She just kind of sat on her ass. Okay, maybe I'll get my ass up here and transition from there. Can you get all the way there? No, it's a little too far. Okay. Yeah, there we go. No, that's not what I wanted. Ugh, that's kind of awkward. Okay. Go like this then. But yeah, no, obviously finish Wukong first, Colette, because you're in the middle of it, but yeah, I would, you know, based on what I can tell of your interests, and I feel like you would enjoy Disco Elysium. I think it's the best game ever made. I'm gonna be honest. I think Disco Elysium might be the best video game ever made. And I am very excited for Zero Parades. The little I've seen, I feel like there's there's an actual chance I might vibe with the world even more, and the general like sort of vibe, and it seems very interesting. Well, garlic, got it. Get back up. Yeah, Shepard. I mean, if you've started 3 times and gave up every time, maybe it's just not for you. I don't know. Some games, you know. Some games you play, some games you watch.
Go get the pittons.
I mean, obviously, I'm not here to tell you what to do, Shepard, but that's how I feel about Undertale. Man, I played Undertale, when was it? End of 2024 was Undertale. After, like, you know, kind of a lot of people hyped it for me and you know said it was one of their favorite games and all that. I very quickly started disliking that game, and by the end of my playthrough, which I understand is not like the full scope of the game, there's so much like you need to play it several times, yada yada. I never wanted to touch it ever again. It's just it definitely was not for me. I thought it was very juvenile and just not very funny or that well written. I didn't think the characters were particularly, you know, interesting. I don't know. It was just not everything is going to be for everyone, of course, but same with Hollow Knight. Okay, well, any last words? I'm joking. No, Hollow Knight, I really like Hollow Knight, but hey, as always, you know, not every game's gonna be for everyone. I absolutely respect everyone's opinions, and yeah, I liked it a lot myself, and I can't wait to play Silk Song very soon. Side-scroller thing, I rarely enjoy it. Yeah, that's fair, you know. Sometimes just doesn't work for you, man. We're not gonna hear any arguments from me. I'm not here to convince anyone. The divide of the Colettes, yeah, that's funny. This Colette with one L is very much a Hollow Knight fan. That's how we met, actually, when I was playing Hollow Knight. He does all kinds of like challenge runs and everything, randomizers and all that. So. The Colette gap has been found. One less L because of her W opinion. Nice. Yeah, no, I mean, fair enough, Colette. Forcing it is definitely not gonna help, so. But yeah, please try Disco Elysium whenever you get the chance.
Ah.
But yeah, I've been thinking about that Silk Song playthrough, by the way, guys. I'm having second thoughts, and I'll explain the reason why. I've heard they've already announced the DLC. And there's a part of me that's like, should I wait for the, you know, wait for the DLCs to be out, and sort of like I did with the first game, right? Okay, can seem like she can get her leg up here. Let's do it in 2. Oh, come on, get your leg up here. Thank you. Hold on. Let me finish this and then we can talk. Yes, so I was saying, I was thinking, you know, they've already announced the DLC. I'm sure maybe a couple more will come out. I wonder if I should wait. Because here's my problem is, playing it now and then the DLC comes out, I don't like the idea of just going back for a DLC. That's kind of not my thing. So I don't know, like there's a real part of me that's like, should I wait? But I really want to play Silk Song. I'm annoyingly excited about it. So I don't know. I really don't know. Do we have any sort of timeline, Colette? You say you're skeptical, but what does it look like? Disco Elysium Final Cut, $10. Yeah, you know, that's... No, sorry, other Colette. I'm talking about Hollow Knight, sorry. Oh, Silk Song. But yeah, no, $10 for Disco Elysium Final Cut is more than a steal. More than a steal. You should absolutely, yeah, jump on that. if you're gonna stream it, I should warn you that it's a pretty heavily political game. So it will most likely create those kinds of discussions. If you have a channel where you don't want to talk about those things, it's not an easy game to stream because it brings up those conversations. I personally loved it because of the conversations it created, but I know some channels don't like to talk about politics, so if that's your case, just be mindful that you're gonna have to sort of, you know, play around that a little bit. I mean, some people have done it, you know, but yeah. No, I mean, I respect that. Don't worry. But yeah, it's such a beautiful game. It's a very human game. Obviously there's a lot of like political stuff in it, but there's also like a beautiful just personal stories and characters, and there's a lot of, it's, in my opinion, an extremely poetic game in many ways. I love that game so much. But yeah, anyway, we'll see Colette they claim this year. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how it is a very artiste game. Yeah, for sure. Midweek deal on Outer Wilds with the DLC, $18. That's another great deal. Yeah, another one, Colette. If you haven't played Outer Wilds, I know you liked CAIRN. I think you might enjoy Outer Wilds potentially. Yeah, I don't know, Silksong. My worry is that if I play Silksong now, right, before the DLCs, how do I deal with the DLCs coming out? Do I then wait for all the DLCs to be out, like a couple years in, and I do a second playthrough of it? Actually, yeah, that doesn't sound too bad, now that I think about it. I kind of get to do 2 playthroughs. Oh shit! Piece of paper bears an inscription. May Kami allow us to remember each other. Loneliness is a temporary companion. One day we will be reunited. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with this is. Hold on. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, Colette. I think I just Colette with one else. The idea of doing a playthrough now, vanilla, and then waiting, you know, maybe in a couple years when all the DLCs are out, and do another playthrough with all the DLCs. It's like 2 first playthroughs for the price of 1, right? I mean, it can't be too bad for the channel, I don't think. Yeah, maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's the plan. But yeah, I've been thinking a lot about what games, you know, I want to play for the rest of the year. I've been thinking a lot about Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I want to play something military. I don't know why that came to mind. Oh yeah, I know why, actually. I'm going to get to that. I want to play something with a military sort of theme, and I think Mass Effect Legendary could be great. I do want to do an XCOM 2 run at some point, so we can bring people from chat in the, you know, on the field of battle and see them die and all that. That's gonna be funny, eventually. Contra, come on, Credo. I own the new Naughty Dog game. Yeah, Intergalactic looks really good. I'm a big fan of Naughty Dog, so I'm very excited for that one. I'm also very excited for Ceros that comes out soon, in 2 months. I think I want to play that one sort of early-ish. We'll see. Yeah, they're making the soundtrack for it, Colette. Yep. Throw me off a cliff now to die. Well, that's an overreaction. See, there was a joke. I should have phrased that by saying, oh, well, at least you're not overreacting. That was the funny line. I'm editing myself. I mean, that's what I've been saying for a while, Shepard, as well. After Uncharted, when I was playing Uncharted back in the day, I was saying the same thing. I was praying for a sci-fi Naughty Dog game, and then, well, obviously they made The Last of Us, which I love post-apocalyptic, so I'm you know, big fan as well. But still praying for a sci-fi one, and now it's coming finally, and it looks like it has all the inspirations that I love. Akira, you know, all those things. It's gonna be great. Yeah, Uncharted was awesome, Colette. I really enjoyed playing those games when they came out over the years. I need to replay them actually one of these days. On stream, maybe. Do like a full like story playthrough of 1 through 4. That could be fun. A little bit of a narrative thing. Sort of like rewatching old movies with friends, you know. Have you seen the Uncharted mini movie on YouTube with Nathan Fillion? That one? If so, yes. Think so? Yeah, it was great. I haven't seen the actual movie with Tom Holland though. I don't know if I want to watch it. I've heard mixed things, but I mean, I probably should watch it eventually. I'm not sure what those things do. Let's see. Okay. Old boy and a girl. It seems like a sort of music box kind of thing, but... Oh, shit! It's... Oh my god, it's Roddy and Joanna. That's a little figure of Joanna. Actually, now that I know it, it actually kind of looks like her. Yeah. Roddy and Joanna. May Cammy allow us to remember each other. Loneliness is a temporary companion. One day we'll be reunited. Oh, that's so sad. I'm not sure, like, it looked like the little thing there was interactable with, but no. Seemed like it. Because it seems like a music box or something. But I can just look. I don't think I can in them. Maybe I missed an item. Maybe there's like a little doll that I should have found to put there in this little slot. I don't know. She did give me something, right? Refuse to see the actual movie. I forgot there was an actual movie. Yeah. Or Tom Holland and Timothée Chalamet. Every movie, that's what we want. I think, listen, I think they're pretty good actors. I think Timothée Chalamet is actually pretty good, but yeah, I mean, he's getting to the point of oversaturation, unfortunately. That is true. Okay, hold on. I do want to try that jump first. Oh my god, I almost jumped too far. It's on the same level as National Treasure as a movie. I thought National Treasure was pretty good. I've only seen the first one, I think. There's several of them, right? I think I've only seen the first one with Nicolas Cage. Are they all with Nicolas Cage? They might be. But yeah, I don't think I've seen more than one. But I thought that was pretty okay. It's not like it's not on the level of Indiana Jones or anything, at least not the, you know, original trilogy. I haven't watched the new Indiana Jones, the 5th one. I don't know how good that one is. That was way scarier than I thought. Okay, what's in there? Atataxium. What's the good thing about Atataxium? Oh yeah, it protects from the cold. Really want another though? I'm gonna recycle this. Gotta steal the Declaration of Independence. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate National Treasure. I do need to watch the new the latest Indiana Jones movie. Been on a adventure kick lately. But yeah, the reason why I've been thinking about playing like something military themed is because I was watching that series on YouTube. Do you guys know the YouTube channel Smarter Every Day? I'm sure you guys know about it. Yeah, it's called Smarter Every Day, and he did a series on a submarine. Like, he went on a nuclear submarine to, you know, see what the life aboard was. And I haven't finished watching it yet, but man, it's so interesting. Like, it's so fascinating to see all those things from the inside. All right, Colette, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, it kind of made me want like a military themed game. I don't know. Let's see. I really want to get that Atataxium in there. I don't understand why it's not working. There we go. Oh, come on. Right there. I feel like they made it harder since the patch. They must have fixed something. I feel like it's definitely harder than used to get things in my bag. Maybe not. Maybe I'm getting bad. Power Trauma. Yeah, there's a... Speaking of submarine stuff, there's a game called U-Boat on Steam that looks really fun. Sort of like a sandboxy submarine survival simulator-ish thing. That looks really, really cool. I don't want to play that off stream. Come on. How is it not getting in there? There's so much room for it. Look at that! I can put one in here just naturally. There's no reason for that thing not to work right now. Has it left early access? Yes. Okay, you know what? We'll come down again after. Yeah, that bag's nearly empty. I know. It is. It does not want to let me. It's not letting me put things in my bag. Yeah, I want to climb up here, use the fireworks. Will actually free up my bag quite a bit. I'm just not sure. Yep, that's the way. Just climb over here. Yep. Nice and easy. Actually, hold on. That. Let's not take any risks. Yeah, you're fine. You're not even gonna fall. You're literally gonna stand.
Climbot, recover pittons.
Did you ever play the new Armored Core offline? You mean 6? I've played like chapter 1 when it came out. And then for some reason never kept playing, even though I really enjoyed myself. It's something I need to
Cool, thanks.
revisit at some point. Yeah, but that's not quite the vibe I'm looking. I'm looking for something a little more grounded, if that makes sense. Something, I don't know. Like even if Mass Effect, for instance, is sci-fi, it still feels a bit more grounded. Like you actually have characters and, you know, your ship, and it's a little more like Armored Core is, you know, very impersonal. I feel like there's not really any, you know. It's a different approach to the storytelling, I think. Yeah, Shepard. I mean, I will definitely play Mass Effect Legendary at some point on stream. It's gonna happen. I just need to pick my next couple games carefully. I think I'm gonna just follow the plan, dispatch into Silksong, and then after that we'll see. Around the summer, right? Is when we'll have to make a decision. We could do Summer of Suffering, 2nd edition, XCOM 2. Summer of Suffering was fun for a while when we were doing it with XCOM 1. Fun times. There were definitely quite a few super fun moments. For those of you who weren't part of the channel yet, you know, you have another chance at participating in one of those things. Seems like a harder climb than it looks, but let us get there. You're fine. Maple syrup. That was a med, right? They have Yomimetin. Bomimetin. I'm gonna drink some soup. And another water. Yeah, we're running out of water a little bit, liquids, but once we cross the bridge, once we're done with this area, we'll be fine.
Cool.
Oh shit. That is not a great location for that hand. But it's fine. We'll move soon. Okay, that actually went smoother than I expected. Now what though? That's the part that I'm like, should I? Oh, shit. I think maybe that spot on the side there. Yeah, Shepard? I don't know. I mean, obviously nostalgia might be playing a part, right? In like replaying Mass Effect for you. Did video game writing get worse? I don't think so. Not in general, I would say. I would say quite the opposite in many ways, but
Yes.
yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, that's a... That's a sketchy little spot right there. Thank God it's like an incline, but in the right way, right? Like it's inclined the correct way, because like climbing this, if it was even like straight, would have been hell. But we could kind of lay against it and it was fine. A little slippery, but are those spikes something you find on real mountains? Not that I've ever seen, at least. You know, I wouldn't be confident enough to say that it doesn't exist, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Like physically, I don't think that's something that can happen. Right. So I'm gonna go with no. But I don't know. Lighting a firework at this altitude seems like a very bad idea. From like a, you know, avalanche point of view. Still gonna do it, but look at the fireworks being set up against the rock there. All right, let's see. And now you get half the mountain just... I don't know if it's because of the distance, but I'm kind of seeing like walkable paths up there. Like it's almost like there's a little path that zigzags around the mountain once you've climbed this hellish wall right in front there. I mean, it's full of ice, so it should be fine to climb. But yeah, it's almost, I can almost see a path. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be that easy, but... Make sure not to fire at an aircraft. Yeah, I think we should be fine considering how the mountain's laid out, but... That was really nice though. I want to listen to the music. We're playing Mass Effect. Always looked at it at the ultimate RPG stuff, sci-fi stuff. Who do you want to romance? I mean, it's kind of not wrong. But I like that. I like RPGs, I like sci-fi. I like romance stuff. And especially in Mass Effect, it feels like, narratively speaking, the romances were earned. As opposed to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not here to shit on Baldur's Gate again. Man, we're really high right now, huh? What a journey this was. Still quite a bit more to go. Let's get going. We all knew you were gonna bring up Baldur's Gate 3. I have to. Yeah, no, never mind. That doesn't look like a very peaceful path. This wall looks like hell, though. I mean, I'm counting on the ice to be kind of sort of way up, but there's also stuff on the side there, which I see ropes, which I'm gonna be very interested in checking out, of course. We do need to get to that water, though.
Bring me the pittons.
Yeah, Ankthar, that's I'm interested in doing that eventually, I think. So many things to play and stream. But yeah, I think I think I ended up convincing myself to do Silk Song anyway, despite the DLCs, you know, coming out eventually. I think it'll just be an opportunity to do a second playthrough eventually. But there is, you know, there is sort of... Because waiting so long... Well, I mean, I didn't really wait intentionally, but... That's just how it happened, right? But waiting so long to play the first Hollow Knight for me was really fun. Like, it ended up being really cool, because... Then when I eventually played it...
Go get the pittons.
There was a whole ass game, right? So... I don't know. I do really want to play Oh man, okay, this tent does not feel comfortable right now. I was hoping we would be inside the little, you know... Right now it sounds windy, it sounds cold, like I feel like I'm not comfortable in here. It's a vlog. DLCs were my favorite part of HK. Yeah, for me, I don't know. The God Home stuff wasn't... I was like, yeah, it was alright. I could take it or leave it. I did like the Grim stuff. The Grim stuff was really good. Yeah. Okay, we can fix a piton. Oh, I even have too many broken pitons. Okay. I still have a fragment? Oh yeah, I found one. I forgot. I found a scrap and one of mine broke. That makes sense. Okay, let's see what we can cook there. We're running out of everything. Should I make some creamy coffee with it? I'm not sure. That makes creamy coffee, right? Doesn't say, okay. Should I wait? Actually gonna make creamy coffee. I think that's what it's gonna do. Coffee extra sweet. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Well, yeah, Rico, but in this case, it's more than that. It feels like the elements are getting inside because, you know, it's windy even inside the tent. I feel like I'm not protected. Yeah, so too. I don't know, for me, like, the difficulty in gameplay was far from being my main issue with the game, but... I mean, if you ever decide to play it, I hope you have a lot of fun with it. Alright, let's catch a little bit of sleep before we do anything else. Alright, let's see. Okay, now we got that. What I wanted. How do I get this? There. There we go. Now we can... This... I'm gonna consume the vomimetin and recycle. Do we go out during the night? I think we could, because it's a little... I'm hoping there's a tent spot in that cave that we've seen in the distance. I mean, by the time I get there, it might be more. I have to unclimb where I am right now. Day 44, The Secret. What a cool name. Yep. Cold, hungry, and everything, huh? Get some clear water in our system, maybe. Especially this one's warm, so it's gonna help with the temperature. Alright. BG2 is more of a co-op game. Yeah, I don't know. I personally, obviously, with my playstyle, it would be difficult for me to play that game in co-op, but I get the idea, yeah.
Pittons, please.
I'm not even sure what's the best way to go down from here. Do I want to go get that? That's Ataxium. And try again. Dude. That did not turn out the way I was hoping. There you go. Can I let go of this and... Okay. I was afraid it wouldn't work.
Got them.
Do I just climb down here? Like, what are we looking at? Oh, right. Right. That's a little annoying. Let's see. This is... Ugh! That was terrifying.
Perfect.
I don't know. I kind of... Can I land on this? Okay, I can. Okay, hold on. Can this work?
Pittons.
Yeah, see, I can't jump from there. There's not enough space, I guess. Can I? Okay, hold on. This is... I'm about to try something that I don't know if it's gonna work. Can I, like, reach on the other side with my... Almost.
Oh, no, come on!
Hmm. Maybe I can... Hold on. Oh. Which side did I grab? Camera? Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Where am I? Hmm. I mean, there's an argument to just... No, let's... I don't know if this is even, like, doable by the systems of the game, right? I don't know if the systems of the game allow for that. To transition from one side to the other. Like, it doesn't seem like it really reaches, but... Yeah, see, it fails to, like, recognize what I'm trying to do, I think. Yeah, never mind. It's so close, dude. I don't know. Now, what if I let go and I... No. And I swing a little bit. Can I swing and eventually grab the wall on the other side? I'm getting stuck against... Oh my god, I'm literally getting stuck. Okay, you know what? Let's try to climb this. We have a good position on the wall with the pigeon, so we can just like literally try to speed climb this without any worry. Little slip, it's okay. Yeah, that definitely felt like a situation where IRL, like someone would have been able to do that somewhat easily, I think. But just the video game system can't really account for it because of the way it works in every other situation, right? Like, you would have to make the system worse for every other situation for this to have been possible. Because then suddenly every other situation would become unreliable with the game thinking you're trying to cross over or whatever. Hey, there we go. Oh, that was easy. Oh boy. Alright. Running out of what soup. Alright, let's cross the bridge. In the middle of the night, apparently. How's everybody doing tonight? Jeez. I'm so perturbed because of all those thoughts about, you know, what the next game should be and all that. I should focus on the game I'm playing right now. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, I am such an idiot. I forgot. I was not dealing with the bugs because I was waiting for that that bug. I was waiting to see if I could find something to fit in that little box, and then I forgot to cut the fucking thing. Oh my god, I need to go back. I just realized I forgot to deal with that. I mean, it's not too bad of a climb, but it's then coming back down again. That's gonna be annoying. I'm such an idiot, also wasting water, but it's fine. We have water nearby, but... I don't know if I should cut that thing, but I mean, it's an option, so I'm obviously gonna do it. I'm just unsure of what the whole thing is. Better. Nope. Nope. Can't believe I fucking forgot to address that box again. God damn it. Nice, RGZ. Well, that turns out for the best.
Come on.
Oh, I should be climbing there, no? There you go. Yeah, Mark. I don't know. Be careful what you wish for, I guess.
Cool, thanks.
So, hold on. Last time I climbed here, I could climb this time. Seems easy enough, I think. Let's see. Careful with this. Oof. Can you reach for that thing, please? There you go. Am I looking at? Okay, we have 2 broken pittons. That's great. I hate that I'm back here. Thought I was done with this. It's my fault though. I need to accept it. There we go. All right. So, I don't know. I'm not sure if I was supposed to maybe put something in there or if this represents something else. Because that's Roddy and Joanna, but what does the whole thing represent? It maybe? I don't know. Because it really makes me wonder, you know, like the origamis and all that, like if there was something. But I think not. I think it's just... I mean, if there is something to find to put in there, I definitely didn't find it. So I guess I'm just gonna cut the rope. Holy fuck.
This is where you were meant to go.
Aw. A cute little moment. I'm glad I came back just for this. I will say though, very scary seeing the mountain from up so high up here. Again, the sense of scale in this game is... Very, very scary sense of scale. Alright, so we're not hitting the thing, we're just gonna go down. What's the easiest way for me to... I mean, I guess I go here and then I reverse there and I rappel from there, maybe? I'm really excited to see what the community is gonna do with this game in terms of like actual like climbing stuff. I feel like there's gonna be tons of people, like climbing enthusiasts and people who really love that game, that are gonna start sort of like what's the right word for it? I'm not sure what the right word for it would be, but start coding the mountain, right? For instance, like this wall is gonna become like a specific thing that you know you don't have to climb it in the game, but suddenly it becomes a thing that people are gonna, you know, like this wall, that's the name for the community name for this wall, and it's that kind of difficulty, and maybe people are gonna start speedrunning it, or you know, I think there's gonna be a lot of like emergent challenge-based gameplay around this game from like the community. I really feel like it's gonna be a thing. So I think the further on the left I can go, the easiest then I can rappel down without having to... Are there any speedruns already? Probably, yeah. I haven't looked into it, of course, but I'm assuming there's already plenty of challenge stuff in the game. Okay, that's not quite as far as I was hoping, but... Is that an inscription? Hold on.
Nice.
Yeah. I expected that to happen. I can't tell if this is supposed to be like a writing on the wall or not. No, I think that's just a little texture thing. We haven't seen writings on the walls for a while. Obviously, less people, you know, we're kind of outside of troglodyte areas, I guess. Oh shit, my water's completely drained. I do have leftover coffee, so this could help. That's what I get for fucking around. That did not turn out the way I was hoping for. I immediately...
Wind's picking up.
Am I struggling with this? Like, what the hell? There we go. That's where I want it to be.
Bring me the pittance.
All that just to cut that rope. I had to, though. I couldn't, you know, just ignore the fact that I forgot to do it. Fine, I haven't lost anything too bad, I don't think.
Good.
I'm pretty sure I could have just jumped that, but I don't want to take any risks. Alright, finally we can cross for real this time. And get to that water. I see a silhouette. I think that might be Marco. Just, you know, I don't think there's a lot of other humans up here. Not a lot of resources. Yeah, let's just go. I don't want to... Yeah, okay, this looks nasty as hell. I mean, the fact that there's ice, I feel is gonna help, because ice feels easier to climb. But Jesus. Yeah, it's gonna be a trip. I just... hold on. Oh my god, this is terrifying. I hated doing that. I absolutely hated doing that. But I had to... I wanted to secure myself before jumping. Okay, I need to drink something. I'm literally dying right now. Coffee? Yeah. It looks so... It you know, I'm like making all these plans to make myself safe, and then I actually take the jump and I'm like, yeah, I had no reason to be worried whatsoever. But I don't know.
Marco,
Ava!
you're alive.
Kind of, yeah.
Look at that.
What are you doing here? I thought... I hoped you'd gone back down. What is this place?
We're in Grandpa's shelter. He brought me here. I was in pretty bad shape.
You should have gone back down.
Ah, couldn't bring myself to do it. Your pep talks are working, apparently.
Marco, I'm sorry.
Lucky for me, Grandpa was watching from afar. And he brought me back here.
Who's Grandpa? Hello?
This is Ava. I told you she would come this way.
Sit down, little one. You must be starving. I heard about you, kid. Your stories preceded even Marco.
You live here? How long has it been?
I'd say 12 years. I'm not so sure. At first I counted the days very carefully. But today, it doesn't seem to matter as much.
12 years. This scar. Are you telling me that you're Damas Alfatri? Can you believe it, Marco? Damas Alfatri is standing right here in front of us.
I don't know who that is. Sorry. He must have been famous in your day, but you're the oldest climber I know.
Hey, I followed your ascent in the newspapers. We thought we'd lost you.
You did.
Why didn't you come back down?
When I started climbing, Camille, I was like you. I thought I could do it. Or I should say, I couldn't see myself failing. If I came down today, that would be a total failure. But if I remain on the wall, even in between, that means I haven't given up completely. I need to hold on to that hope. Or else, I'll go insane.
Given up what? The summit? You mean you haven't tried getting to the top?
You have to listen to what he has to say. And please, don't get mad.
What are you talking about?
Let me show you.
How does he find food to live there 12 years?
This refuge is the highest point you'll reach. No one has ever been higher. Like for all of us, this is the end of your journey.
With all due respect, you have no idea what I'm able to do. Just because you weren't up to snuff doesn't mean that I won't make it. There has to be a way.
Tell that to all those who died trying, and all those who came back down, defeated.
Abba, be reasonable. It's too dangerous, even for you.
Climbing grades become meaningless about this point. The ice is crumbly no matter what time of the year, and whole sections shear off regularly. Edges are sharp enough to slash ropes and hands. Any hold could fall apart. I've seen 3 outcomes for everyone who attempted to go up. They either end up at the bottom of the gorge, or an ice spike planted through the head, or frozen to death as they stubbornly kept trying.
Sounds like a fun time.
Okay, we'll be over there. Take some time to gather your thoughts.
Oh, nice. You can actually look around. I totally got this. Come on. I'm not saying it doesn't look... You know. There's dead bodies on the right there. What he said about potential rocks cutting ropes and parts of the wall like detaching and everything, I wonder if that's actually going to be a mechanic or not. Because that sounds scary. Yeah, we're very small. Yeah. Big ass wall. I mean, I definitely feel like that ice sort of tower on the right there seems pretty nice to climb. But there's so many little spots to explore with, you know, I don't know. We'll have to see.
You know, when I went to see the wall up above us, its absurd difficulty, I came back down feeling relieved.
Because you're finally allowed to give up.
Exactly.
I'm not like you, Marco. The mountain is in my gut, deep inside.
No. I think the mountain is all in your head, like a disease that's eating at you. You can heal if you want to.
So you've made your decision.
Haven't you? Would you rather stay here, stuck between the ground and the summit? Like that old man?
I don't know. Things are so easy here. The goal is clear. It's a climb that's entirely up to me. Exactly what I can't have in life down below.
You know, you have like-minded folks down there? They're called humans. Not sure if you've heard of them. From up here, they're these tiny little critters, no bigger than ants. Quite endearing, though.
They can't give me what the mountain gives me.
What if you stop climbing?
I don't know anything else.
You could learn.
Maybe.
There's a room right over there. I'd like you to see it.
What's in there?
My last attempt at convincing you to come back down. Over 12 years, Grandpa's had plenty of visitors who tried to climb the summit. He amassed quite a collection.
A collection of what?
Of ours. Climbers who kept climbing and died. People who went through the same places we did. Who arrived here wondering whether they should continue or turn around. Check out what's in that room. It's a reminder that the mountain always wins in the end.
Holy fuck.
Did you know that there's a radio telephone in here? Do you know if it works? Naomi? Naomi, it's me. I just had to. Naomi, Naomi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Look, I just wanted to tell you that I've been thinking about what you said, you know. About why I'm doing all of this. And I guess I tried to find an answer that you could hear. And I oh fuck! I don't know why. Oh, I wish I knew. I don't. I just don't.
Ava. Ava, it's time. Grandpa told me the skies will be clear for the next 72 hours. This is our chance.
Oh. Okay.
I'll wait for you by the entrance.
Okay. What's up, Brainy? Oh my god, more scraps? What's up, Kinetic Ghost? How are you doing today? Time to give up and climb back down, yeah. Maybe so. I don't know. Newspaper article. He was the greatest climber of his time. He opened the most difficult routes in the Kiblan Desert. Successfully climbed the south face of Solidor Peak. Won the race to the 3 roofs of the world. Typically media shy and secretive about his plans, his next expedition to Mount Kami is receiving a great deal of media coverage. Damas Al-Fatri boastfully told the press, after the 3 devils, only Kami is left. I'll be the first to reach its summit. After that, I can hang my harness. Confident my record won't be broken anytime soon. I wonder... like, let's say... You know, he's gonna be... I wonder if he's gonna be upset. If I keep climbing and risk beating him to the summit, right? I don't know. A lot of stuff in here. I really wonder how he got food all this time, though. This place is kind of awesome. A bunch of books. Damas. 21 pages? Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to read all of that. 21 pages. Let's hold on. I wanna finish taking a look around first. I mean, I guess between like every climber that doesn't really make it, their resources. Oh, some cooked trout. And what's in there? Cooked dandelion. I really need to recycle my things. Is there a reading? Yep. Missing. It's with great sorrow that we learn of the disappearance of Damas Al-Fatri from the steep walls of Kami. Radio contact via his climbbot stopped on May 9. 4 weeks later, his disappearance was officially recorded. He was presumed dead. His body has not yet been recovered. Our thoughts are with his family. Super gentian honey. Is that the same thing that I got? Yeah, nice. See, if I died now, he could grab all my precious honey and he'd be fine for at least another couple days. I don't know, 12 years is a long fucking time to live by yourself here. I don't know how you... It's a lot of calories. That's like a minimum of 265,000 calories per year. On like a strict fucking diet that you're not gonna feel very good doing, but... That's about 3 human bodies. 3 human bodies could last you a year. You ate every part of it. How do I know that? I'm a writer. I know things. There's about 120,000 calories in a human body, roughly. Depending on your, obviously, size and everything. Why do I know that? Because I searched it. I'm a little worried about... I don't want triggering this to somehow mess up with the order of things. I'm gonna have to read that in a bit as well. I do first want to deal with Marco. Then we have the books to read. Yeah, in Nepal or something. Yeah. Weren't they like members of a sports team or something? They had to eat the dead to survive. Large puddle. No climbing magazine. Nothing will stop me. Certainly not Kami's summit. With our special feature on renowned climber Damas Al-Fatri. He prepares for his biggest expedition to date. Didn't we see that book at the beginning of the game? Hold on. Let me check my screenshots. No, we had one about us, but I feel like I've seen that book before. Birdie Mag. I guess not. I must have been thinking about the one we saw at the beginning. Maybe it was a poster and I forgot about it. I'm not sure. Oh, is that a calendar? Nice. Also, nice bed. Yeah, that must be the whole story since he was here, I guess. Whoa! Oh my god, he's got a goat. Oh my god, we're gonna have goat milk. I am so excited. Keepsake, the troglodyte pennant. What does that do? Little keepsake from a moment I don't want to forget. Small troglodyte pennant, symbol of harmony with the mountain. Stick with my chimes. How do I, what do I feel with goat milk? The large bottle, I guess? And the flask. Okay. How much did I get? Oh. I only got 4 and, well, 5 total, which is fine. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that goat milk. I haven't had milk in so long. Make some creamy soup or something. Some creamy coffee. I'm still kind of, you know, I mean, obviously the goat's gonna help, but like you can't survive just on goat milk for... Especially like the goat doesn't have, like, where's the goat finding food herself? You know, again, I'm not too upset about like the consistency of like the logic of everything, like artistic license. I will accept it. Suspension of disbelief, very much earned. But tomatoes. Oh my god. Almost missed that. More food. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the... Well, yeah, but they're not gonna get nutrients from it. To produce milk, they would still have to, you know, get grass or something. Plants. Oh my god, there's still a bunch of resources in here. This is funny, like, this is kind of like, hey, here's your opportunity to get a whole bunch of resources before your trip. Yeah, there's so much stuff in here. Oh boy. Pittance scraps. Oh! Cool, I can make 2 pittance. I mean, I'm gonna have to go through all that stuff again before we leave this place. Even for 12 years, that's so many backpack. That is a lot of backpack, yeah. Oh! Oh, it's all the fucking... Oh my god, it's the 5 origamis! All the other origamis are here. Oh my god, that whole expedition didn't make it. Like, they all kind of got there and then died, I guess. That is so sad. Well, now the origami's with his friends, at least. Oh man, I'm so happy we get resolution for this. This makes me feel so satisfied.
You'll be better off here, with your friends.
I'm happy we got resolution, but what a sad story. Like, there's not a lot of happy stories in this game so far, huh? Oh my god. A bunch of climbing tape. Oh my god, we're gonna be rich. We're gonna live rich after this. I'm gonna have to go through all that stuff before we leave. More pittance scraps, which I don't know. I'm already pretty full. Let's... Powdered milk! Oh my god. Oats. Yeah, I'm gonna... Obviously, before I leave, I'm gonna have to go through all that stuff again. But I don't want to grab everything now. I need to sort out my inventory in the tent first. Build those pittance. Should be able to drink there. Hello? Why can my character not drink? Right, I'll manually then. There you go. Alright, I feel like we're about to have a very unpleasant conversation with Marco. I don't think he's gonna be very happy with our decision. Oh.
I think I got everything. Can't believe I'll be back in my van in a few days. Doesn't seem real. What about you, Ava? Have you made up your mind?
The game actually gives you a choice? Oh! I was about to say, I don't know if I said it out loud, but earlier when I read Kinetic Ghost's message, I don't know if I said it out loud or not. I was thinking, like, I wonder if the game's gonna give me a choice. I mean, at this point, there's no way I'm going down, of course. You know, I'm just curious. Narratively speaking, I'm curious about the multiple endings, of course. I mean, it would be pretty crazy to go back down and then start the game again in free solo and have that be the journey to the end. No, I'm not doing that. I mean, it's an option, you know. You needed some time to decide here. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, there's a legitimately a part of me that's like, her going down is an interesting narrative ending, I think. It feels like it's a more, like she's kind of accepted that she didn't really, you know, find what she was looking for, and that, you know, maybe going back to Naomi and making peace with that life could be the way, you know. I don't know. Or maybe it's giving up and it's a very sad ending. It could be that too. Continuing the ascent could be also could go both ways, right? Like, either we get to the ending and maybe we make it back down and we find some sort of truth up here, or who the fuck knows, maybe we never come back down. Maybe, you know, maybe the game doesn't really have a victory at the end of it all. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I will say there's a very sick part of me that's really thinking that going back down and then restarting in free solo and only allowing myself to get to the summit in free solo could kind of be funny. It would be a funny way to proceed with this whole journey. But nah, there's still so much more I want, even like just on the wall that we've seen so far. There's so much I want to see on that wall and I want to explore, which I wouldn't do in free solo because, you know, you kind of have to climb, right? Path of Pain flower quest. Yeah, that shit was so insane. Still can't believe I did that for nothing. I felt very poorly rewarded there. I mean, there's no way I don't continue the ascent. I want to... We want to complete this whole thing. Yeah, continue the ascent.
I take it I didn't find your cure?
It's not your fault. It's all me. It's just how I am.
Do you think we'll ever meet again?
Yes.
We'll face even harsher conditions up there. The cold, the lack of oxygen.
I can do it, Marco.
Okay. Then I'll wait for you in the valley. So, it's time for farewell.
The time and the place, yeah. I suck at goodbyes.
Yeah, I've noticed. Hey! You know how they say never meet your heroes? It's nonsense! You're extraordinary!
So nice. Oh god, I have to do that jump again? I hated that.
Are those gunshots?
What the fuck? It's awkward to control as well, Colette, but in a way that I feel like serves the game, kind of. Alright, we have a bunch more.
What's the old man up to?
Yeah, what's the old man up to? Scaring me with gunshot. We have a bunch of resources here. Yeah, we're gonna have. There's more reading we need to do. I need to take a note. Hold on. Read 21 page old man diary and read the pamphlets. I think it's a pamphlet before the climb in the tunnel. Right now I'm like trying to finish all the narrative stuff before I get to all those things. But yeah, there's the 21 page diary there. Yep. And then the pamphlet. More resources here. Yep. Yeah, fortunately we have a bunch of resources around here, so we can take a, you know, a little bit of a sort of break around here. Yeah, I agree, Log. It's again, not realistic, but it feels authentic with the way it sort of like feels. Yeah, I need to read that as well. Oh, it's not it's a registry. I thought it was a document, but no.
I didn't know there was game up here.
You'd be surprised how high wild goats can climb. But no, I'm doing another kind of hunting. Here you go. Further left. Lift up. A little higher.
Oh.
What happened?
The same thing that happens every time. He didn't listen to me and failed.
Well, how long has he been stuck like this?
13 days. He only died the day before yesterday, though. I've been watching him since he fell. It looked like his shoulder was dislocated, but he suffered in silence.
Why didn't you try to help him?
That's what I'm doing now, kid. Helping with this. The rifle offers a dignified death to climbers who find themselves in this predicament. No one should be left dangling like a disjointed puppet. It's obscene. So I am cutting the rope by shooting at it, and the mountain becomes their final resting place.
It's terrible.
That's what I do, kid. That's the way it is. I'm not saying that this is very useful. I'm just saying that we need to respect the dead. You want to take care of it? I'm getting old. My aim isn't what it used to be.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he implied that he shot the climber to kill him because there was no way he was gonna make it, right? This is a little better, but still very grim. Think about the dude hanging for like 11 days, you know? Do I want to take care of it? Okay, there's a part of me, I don't think that's something, but there's a part of me that's like, if I don't shoot it down, can I get to the body and maybe get some resources? This is horrible, but I think it might be in a place where you can't access anyway. It might be like off of, you know, a screen or something, off the path. So I don't think I'm gonna. I think it's interesting to accept. Like, narratively speaking, maybe there's something there. What's up, Therma? Yeah, I don't think you can climb over that. Oh, you can zoom? Okay.
Got it. This makes me sick. I don't know how you do it. I gotta get going. Farewell, Damas.
The kid showed you the cemetery, didn't he? Wasn't that enough? I knew it would take more effort to convince you than the boy.
It's been 12 years, Damas. You can remain here forever in this purgatory you've created for yourself. But let me go. You've had a good run. But it's my turn now.
I won't leave you hanging like a broken mannequin. I will render your corpse to the mountain, as I did with the others.
Where was the one I shot? Right there. Oh man, I could have gotten to it. Maybe. Yeah, actually there might be a way with... There's a few holes there. Hmm. Wasn't there... Is that the body I saw? I thought there was another one. I guess that was the only one. Oh, right. There's another one here. Yeah, that one you're not getting down, I guess. Yeah, now I'm almost regretting. I mean, I don't think you can actually get there. Like, it looks like it, but from here to here, like, there's nothing to hang on to. Maybe from the top, like rappelling. Yeah, I'm having regrets. Maybe I could have done something with that body. I don't know. Although, narratively speaking, it felt like an interesting little plot point to do. I'd rather have that than a couple of resources, I guess. What a mountain. What's up, Sophois? Yeah, I mean, I think we'll be fine. Like, I think climbing this, taking on the ice there, that feels... I wouldn't go as far as to say easy, but it feels doable. I think that path looks a lot more difficult. That shit looks kind of mean. I mean, it's pretty craggy, but you know, not the worst. I don't know, like from where I stand right there, it feels easier than the wall from the Wind Palace. Like that big wall. But I don't know. Sometimes it looks easy at a distance, and then you get on the wall, and it's like, oh my god. But yeah, that wall over there, right? That one was fucking insane. We can still see the beginning of the game all the way over there, by the way. The scale of this game is just very impressive. And the wild part about this is that despite the scale of this game being so massive, it's still probably tiny compared to like an actual mountain. I mean, I don't know. It was... I can't tell. It definitely took a while to get up there, but... Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely easy. Like, if someone's just beelining the wall, I'm sure you get up there in less than an hour. I'm sure there's speedrunners out there that already have sub 1 hour times. Obviously, a real mountain would take a lot longer. Man, it feels like so long ago that we were in the Brave Cave and the lake and all those fun places. Fish! Oh my, I cannot believe the fish is rendering. I mean, I guess it's loading as we move, but... Look at this. What a trip. Joanna's hideout. This is still like blowing my mind that we can literally backtrack and see everything. That was day 15. We're on day 44 now. It's really nice that the save points keep track of when you were there. Day 10, the waterfall. Dude, I remember when I was here. Like, I remember when I explored those things, it already felt like such a journey to get there. And we had barely started. Day 7. Crazy. Day 4. Very beginning of the game. Day 1. Low key, that wall in itself is... Like, how did she get up here? Can we talk about that? Already a climb and a half to get there. Wow. Zoop. Day 45, the blades. Alright, let's remake those pittons. Oh, automatically does both of them. Okay, very nice. Convenient. Does it automatically refill the water? Let's see. What can I make with goat milk? 1 dose of creamy goat milk, sorry. Weren't there recipes with like tomatoes or something? Oh yeah, you could make trout. Sweetened milk and oats. I don't have oats anymore. Okay, tomatoes with goat milk tea, but I don't have any more tea. And I don't think I found any. I'm gonna make a creamy egg. Hopefully that's what it does. Oh, it's gonna make eggnog, isn't it? No, eggnog involves alcohol. Okay. A boiled egg creamy. I don't know why, I was hoping for something more interesting. Like scrambled eggs, you know, like creamy scrambled eggs. How cool would that have been? Okay, there's water here. Uh-oh, hold on. Supposed to be here. I'm gonna do something like that. Oh god. Yeah, I'm putting because the egg is like 60 food, so and it's very tiny. Like that's literally the best amount of food for how little space it uses, so I'm definitely keeping it in there. I guess I'm just gonna cook wild garlic. Drink some water. Fill everything. Yeah, I'm able to make more soup. I don't know how many more tents we're gonna find on the way up. That's something I'm worried about. But we'll figure it out. Okay, we have so much more in the house there to figure out before we start the ascent. I mean, I really think I'm just gonna use the ice to my advantage. Hopefully that's decent decision. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to go to those things. Maybe I'll go to the summit and I'll try to rappel, access those things, but it seems very dangerous. Yeah, I don't even... It's probably more than 100 meters. Huh. I don't know. Like, some of this seems climbable, but it's just... Yeah, like you could go down there and then walk over here. And then this seems sort of climbable? I don't know. It all seems pretty scary, honestly. I think that's kind of a testament to the game that you look at this and you're not sure if this is quote-unquote out of bounds or if you can actually get there. It goes to show how much freedom the game is giving you and how it's making the mountain feel like not just a limited gaming space, but like an actual existing thing. And you look at it and you're like, I don't know, it looks like I could get there maybe. Like it doesn't, you know, there's no obvious sort of limit to it. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously this is not something you can access, but you know, unlike the main part of it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, I have a feeling there might be some things to find on this wall. By getting to those dead bodies or broken butts. Just, getting to that one seems... Yeah. I think I'll go to the top and I'll try to rappel and see if I can do it. I think that will be the strat, at least for this one. Plus, I mean, if you get there, the only way to go back is literally to climb back all the way. There's no way down or anything. So yeah, that sounds a little too much. Alright, let's see. I should have went down with Marco. I would be free.
You're back. Did you leave your big mouth up there?
Just, just chilling. Just getting ready. I still save in here? Is that here? Alright, cool. Alright, well, we have to read the diary, we have to collect some resources, we have to cook some stuff, we have to find any way to stuff as much as we can in our bag while condensing as much as possible. Basically get everything, all the resources ready for what could be the final stretch of the ascent. I don't know if I'll have any other, if I'll find any other resources after that. Or even camps. Maybe after this is just a, one way to the top. So yeah, we have a bunch of stuff to read, bunch of resources to collect and organize. And then we climb. Maybe for the last time. To the top. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is a story for tomorrow. Game doesn't want me. Tab out, thank you. Being difficult. Yeah, thank you guys. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for what could be the final episode of CAIRN. I feel like there's a chance we get to the end tomorrow. It very much feels like it's building towards that last little stretch of, of a journey, so, yeah. And then we'll see if I, want to do some free solo attempts or if we're gonna move on. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. I have the desire to do free solo attempts. I'm just not sure if it's something I want to dive right into. I don't know. I have to think about it. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. We'll see if we we finish the game or not. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the resubs. Yeah, thank you for the lurks and the conversations. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.
Mm-hmm.